forget to hit the button, you know? All right, you guys ready for some more like peak OSTs? They went so hard on all of these. It's so good. This is where we last left off, and we're gonna keep the cutscenes back on just so we can remember all of it, right? God, to think that so much happens in between like arriving at Solution 9 and then coming here to the Organics labs. I don't know, man. I just thought about how much like between the two trials, we only had 2 trials in main Dawntrail, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. I keep forgetting to do the thing. You know what I mean? Like we only had 2 trials, and like I feel like they're maybe that contributed to like there being. Is there always only 2 trials though? I don't know. I was gonna say maybe that contributed to people feeling like there wasn't really a whole lot to do. Are we running? Okay. We're running now. They are invincible, so I don't even need to worry about anything. They hit their I'm not gonna take damage button. They're taking damage now though. So I guess I should worry a little bit. Not too much though. Only a little bit. Maven, welcome in. Thank you for not being first, but being here either way. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Do you know what I want? Hold on. We should look up how much. I was thinking about this the other day. Duncan brought back like their buckets of iced coffee. Wouldn't it be fun to go get one? I think that would be a fun adventure. Are they still around? Hello, Marsh. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Marsh? Better share though. I'll bring enough for the class. I mean, it's a whole bucket. You know what I mean? A whole bucket of iced coffee. Surely we must. Thank you. Doing all right? Playing some Power World on the other monitor. How's Power World been? Wendy and I are pretty late game into Power World on our server, and I feel like we could possibly even like beat the game soon, but we've been so busy lately that I thought we were gonna keep running, so I didn't want to stun anyone, but we're here then, you know. But I feel like I would want to do some of the late game stuff as well, like the arena and all of that. It's been weird. I slept a lot today because of some meds. I have been wanting to sleep all day long. I have been so tired, despite getting plenty of rest and like good sleep too. But I think maybe it might just be me getting, you know, adjusting to some new meds, mayhaps. That might be what's going on here, where the exhaustion's coming from. Am I missing someone? Oh no, they're right there. Okay. Ninten, thank you so much for subscribing for 52 months. Wow, that's huge. Thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes, your seated on the campfire, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Ninten as well? Would you like to join for any dungeons tonight, Ninten? Or any trials? We're going through Vaso Constrictor or whatever that attack was. I thought it said vasectomy for a second, and I was very confused. I got melted. Uh-oh. I was looking at chat, did not realize the other one was going to be coming so soon. I just got bopped, dude. Whoops. I was not paying attention. I was thinking about vasectomies. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hey, here it comes. Look at this. Oh, can they not do it? Okay, now they can. Now they can, right? Hell yeah, look at that. Huge. Nice. All right. Don't move. Don't do it. Okay, now you can move. You can get out of there, girl. You don't gotta stand in it. Oh, okay, you're super dead. Yeah, I tried. Okay. She stood in the AoE, and there's nothing I could have done. Shit. Ah, bummer. Well, unfortunate. We did Pokemon Smasher Pass. I think we need Final Fantasy Monster Smasher Pass. That is a plan. But we do plan to do Final Fantasy Monster Smasher Pass at some point. Ash, how do you feel about building an app? A website app type thing, where we just gather all of them together, you know, like Pokemon Smasher Pass. Oh, they're trying to die. There it is. All right, we're golden. That was really funny. I did not expect the we have to disqualify the Arcadian raids because it would almost unanimously be passed for most of them. We have to do it then. I mean, it's free or be passed for most of them. You wouldn't smash them. You wouldn't smash them. Also, Real Earth Offline. Here. You should definitely remind me. I'm gonna send you a thing later, Ash, for project list. Right? We have 3 projects that I would think we can get into, right? Because we have Horse Girl Racing Game, right? We have Real Earth Offline and the Final Fantasy Smasher Pass. We got to get some of these projects going. What an experience though, huh? Definitely not something you get very often. Sean, main tank. As I dance. Oh, this way. Kind of hype. I am excited. I'm very, very excited. I think it'll be really, really cool. Left, back. Right. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with the unanimous pass? But look, hey, to each their own, Nintendo. To each not their own, I suppose. You know, I wasn't gonna judge, but I was like, was this right? You know, I wouldn't feign to judge anyone, but you know. Good. Right. Pop that right there. Much better. Had I not spent a couple of my mitts trying to save the Reaper when they took that hit, I think, and like a couple of my instant heals as well, I think we would have been able to survive. It was a bit of a bummer, like bummer timing, you know? What do we need for Horse Girl game? Because I think that's the one that has the most progress right now anyway. And I think after that, the Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy Monster Smash and Pass would probably be the next easiest thing to pick up, right? Surely? Oh, it comes in red. Take it. Mostly need arts and some play testing. Oh, did you ever have, and you were gonna do an art guide, right? Did you ever, I can do art now that I have no job. Amazing. Not that you don't have a job, but amazing that you can do art now. Because we were gonna ask Wendy to be a part of this as well. If you guys don't know what the hell we're talking about, by the way, we're talking about maybe making like a little racing game with horse girls, with anime horse girls, where, you know how we have the fishing game, it's just sort of a thing that's in the background, right? We're gonna be doing something like that where everybody can input their name and we'll get like racing and stuff like that. Yeah, it'll just be something small in the corner and people can sign up for it. Just a little chat interaction thing, you know? I think maybe the Uma Musume hype might have died down a little bit by now, but I mean, people still love Uma Musume no matter what, you know? Wendy art's so pretty. True. I'm not gonna go ahead. I'm waiting for the tank. That's a really pretty tank. Look at this. It's not bad. I like the light pinks. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation mark race. I think we would need to make it so that we can also like have a customizable word, because like I can make it, for instance, like with the fishing one, I made it fish. I think it can be something else, you know, like it can be fishing, it can be F, just be whatever, just some sort of code word. Really? Shitting your pants right now? It's Carp. Welcome in, Fearless. How are you? Sorry about your pants. I hope nobody noticed. Oh, Cap. Wait, what? Why? Great set. It's from the first Endwalker Alliance raid. Been using it for my Paladin class. I have not really looked at it too much, but the reason why I was like, oh, this one comes in red is because that was from the neck piece was from Edenmorn, the last Eden raid series, but in that one it's black and blue, and this one was like red and like a brighter red. So that's why I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I can pick that up. That'll be nice. Wristlet of casting. Oh, hey, that's sick. I want that real bad, actually. A wristlet of casting. It's got little flowers on it. Very very Court of Roses, you know what I mean? Dies really well. Does this set die? I guess it's just the accessories and stuff like that, right? Damn it, I didn't get it. Fortunate. Fever food is here. Let's go. Have a nice lurk, Ash. I might have to come back and pick up some of these a little bit later. I guess I could have rescued them, couldn't I? But I didn't want to. I figured that wasn't like kill worthy, you know what I mean? Then we're gonna die, right? The tank lamb dies well. Oh, gotcha. Are you talking about the one that that we were looking at? That one? That makes sense. It's from, yeah. I think we want this, yeah? Yep. There we go. Not a problem. You're totally right. That's fine. Oh, they're not fine, actually. Okay. I think we have a region. Whoops. Bionic crash. The other day, decided to watch Pacific Rim. And it's a movie that I've seen before, right? But it's been such a long time that there was a lot that I didn't remember. Man, that movie just slaps, doesn't it? Pacific Rim is so good. I remember not very much liking the second one, though. Pacific Rim Uprising, but I haven't seen it yet. Like, I mean, in my rewatch, you know what I mean? What is this? Ring of casting? I want that so bad. Give me these rings. Give me these accessories. I didn't realize that they were all flower coated. That's so cool. I'll have to come through again and pick them up, I suppose. Get the highest cat tax. Let's go. Huge. I wish I could, like, I contemplated having it be like announced in the title, like in the cat tax, who currently has the highest cat tax. But then the text got to be so big, and I was like, I gotta sacrifice something, so I decided not to. But there is a way to make it so that we can see who is the highest cat tax. Maybe I'll just make that a command or something. I don't know. Leonis, welcome in. Thank you for not being first, for being here well, thank you for not being first, but for being here either way, and for your cat tax. I appreciate it. And Ted, thank you for not being first for med check and the cat tax as well. I have taken my meds, but if anybody else needs to, use this as a reminder to do so. Do I want this? No, I already got one. And they're exactly the same, so we no longer need one for each class, right? Which was something that I need to, like, get through. One of these days, I'm gonna have to sit and spend like 3 hours at least going through all of my gear and see which pieces of gear are, like, they look exactly the same, but I got them because you couldn't use them on other classes, you know? I'm sure I have plenty of those in my my glamour dresser. Okay, here's another one. Amy, can I get it? Can I have it? Man, look at this. These guys are so gnarly. Look at them. I have an ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Huge. I have been craving ice cream so badly. I don't even know what flavor I would get, to be honest with you. Kaiju Dad, thank you for not being first, but being here either way. Triple chocolate brownie? You know, I don't know if I've ever had like a triple chocolate brownie, like super duper chocolate type of ice cream before. I can't say that I have, you know? I always think that chocolate is a good flavor, but it's never my favorite flavor, you know? So it's always like, well, I could get chocolate, or I could get like a mint chocolate chip. I could get something weird and different, you know? You know what I mean? But like, if offered, I think I would go for, I mean, I would still give it a try. The problem with always wanting to try a bunch of weird things is that I usually don't try the normal things very often, you know? Maybe that'll be the next like donathon goal, to try normal ice cream flavors that I've never had before, like butter pecan or something like that. That's an ice cream flavor or something like that. Oh, wait, you know what I want to do? Wait. You know what I would love to do? I would love to go and try every single Ben & Jerry's flavored ice cream. Like, I've only ever had maybe one Ben & Jerry's before in my life. Leonis, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Wouldn't that be so fun to just see what we can find and try them all, put them on a ranking system? How much do you think that would be? Oh, hey, man. I forgot you existed. Ambrose the Undeparted. Innovations Excess. You guys have a favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor? I heard that fish food like is a really, really big one, and I've been told that it was like a very, like, it's definitely one that you get when you're a kid kind of thing, because it gives you like a lot in it. But I don't know what's in it. I don't think I've ever had a Ben & Jerry's. That's what I'm saying, Leonis, is that I've only ever had like one ever in my life. But there's so many different flavors. There's like Cherry Garcia, that's a really popular one as well. What's going on here? Yep. I like that there's like really funny, like those ice cream flavors are just like references to people, and I think that's really funny. Like, but when was the last time anybody actually thought about Jerry Garcia? His name, right? Americone Dream is pretty good. I've heard that one is also really good. Yeah. What is this? Oh, nope. It's probably just like a one, yeah? Yeah, okay. It's not like a move here and then move here. Gotcha. They're actually taking a lot of damage. What's the one that I've had? I don't know. What? Okay. All right. I'll have to look them up. I don't actually even know what it was. If it was anything, it was probably like a s'mores flavored thing, surely. Hey, we got the wristlet. Let's go. Huge. Bad. Should we look that up a little bit later? Well, we're, like, I think we'll do that. We'll look up the ice cream flavors in the middle of queue times, if they take any time. Americone Dream and The Tonight Show are my faves. What's in Americone Dream and The Tonight? I've heard of Americone Dream, and I think that one has like ice cream cone pieces or something, but I don't think I've ever heard of The Tonight Show one at all, actually. Do this. Vanilla ice cream with fudge covered waffle cone pieces. Caramel swirl. That does sound pretty good. I think I might have generally avoided it just because it's like vanilla ice cream, and I'm like, if I'm gonna spend extra on an ice cream, I don't think I want vanilla flavor. You know what I mean? Again, it comes back to me with being like, I'm gonna try the weird thing and never trying the normal thing. Peanut butter over the top is the one I like. Is that the one that has like a layer of peanut butter on top of it, that kind of thing? Burrow through bands of peanut butter swirled chocolate ice cream and the over top ganache covered peanut butter cuppity concoction. Peanut butter cuppity? Peanut butter cups on top of peanut butter cups. I see. Well, did you just copy and paste? No, it's it's totally fine. I appreciate the copy and paste. I would never know. Is this earrings? Wait, these earrings are actually pretty cute. Didn't get it though. I'm a peanut butter addict. I do love a peanut butter. I do love a peanut butter. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna queue up for... Does anybody want to join, by the way, before I start queuing up? You want to jump in 10? We're gonna be doing... I think the next thing that we need to do after these is Everkeep. That comes up next in the story there. Anyone else? Anyone else want to hop in? Let me know. Let me know. And while we do that, we're gonna take a little look-see and we're gonna look up Ben and Jerry's flavors, yeah? Ice cream flavors. Honey graham latte sounds delicious. Well, there's the American Dream, I see. Oh, these all look so good. Raz up, like a raspberry one. Black raspberry ice cream with raspberry swirls and crackling fudge chunks. Non-dairy pints? I didn't realize that they had non-dairy versions of this stuff. That's kind of cool. Gluten-free flavors. Cookie dough chunks. These are like little bites that you can just eat. Wow, I didn't realize Ben & Jerry's was so... like in there, you know what I mean? Oh, do you know what? I have had the one of the core ones, and that was interesting. Aurora, welcome in. It's good to see you again. How are you? Right, hold on, we're gonna see. No one else popping in? All right, we're gonna go ahead and go. Wonder if Final Fantasy would run to this laptop. Let's see. Oh, hello, Nintendo. I have to stand up to see what is next. Work is killing me, but I'm okay. I hope you can get some good rest soon. Let's see. If we were just gonna go to Walmart. And get specifically Ben & Jerry's. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna open this up on an incognito tab so I don't just immediately dox myself. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be cool to not dox myself. Turns out, no matter what I do, I'll just be doxing myself here. Let's see. What the hell? How are you charging $71 for Ben & Jerry's American Dream pack of 4? That's insane. What? Sorry, Walmart, you're insane. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal, Walmart. How am I in incognito mode and it's still like getting all of my information? You know? Okay, let's see. If I was going to add like a window capture, and like yeah, zip code 69420 exactly. Thank you guys. I'm glad you understand. If I do this, can I? No? Why can't I? Oh, nope, that's not it either. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't exactly working. As much as I would like to bring it up, I don't want to mess around with it too much right now. But why is it uneditable? What is happening? Why is it like locked in? Excuse me? Whoa. That's crazy. I didn't realize OBS updated to be so weird. Okay. How to do window capture. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hey man, come on man, don't be weird. What's happening here? Okay. Okay. So if we were going to look at some of this ice cream here, right? And if we were going to add all of it, how much do you think it would cost? Just like one of each. Brownie batter, chocolate. Some of this stuff feels like it's going to be the same thing. You know what I mean? Brownie batter doesn't really seem... Oh, it's a core one, though. I don't think we would want... I don't know. I mean, maybe we would. Oh, the Tonight Dough. I see. This is what you were talking about. I think it's going to be like $700. Do you think so? Chocolate fudge brownie. I feel like this was one that we can possibly just skip. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Just... It's so expensive when you just add it all together. Would we want to try, like, the weird ones? You know? I don't know. If we were gonna like add everything, what would that equate up to? Non-GMO top dirt cake ice cream. Kosher ice cream. Interesting. Half normal, half weird. Chunky monkey. Toffee bar crunch. Gimme s'more. This is the one that I tried. I knew it was a s'more flavor. Gimme s'more. This is the one that's like I saw it and I was like, I have to try it. I have to, surely. It's like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like a chocolate chip cookie dough, it's just kind of normal anyway. You know what I mean? Non-dairy strawberry cheesecake, pistachio, chocolate chip cookie dough core, vanilla fudge caramel, non-dairy. Do we care about the non-dairy ones? You know what I mean? That's all that it would be, and it would cost $107 for those ones, if you can believe it. Whatever you get after tasting them all, you have to mix them into one. And for just a massive sundae, get some orange juice. I'm not actually buying these right now. I'm not spending $107 on this. There he is, the man himself.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Yeah, I'm broke, dude. I can't afford any of this right now. I don't have any money whatsoever right now.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by
I was just trying to see how much it would cost.
I need more power.
Your count is at 87 cents. I have a little bit more, just a smidge. Not by much, though. That's got to be said. Oops. Not my dot.
I need more.
Man, this fight is so different from... Oh, I forgot about this. This is like...
Visions are these?
Yeah.
Out of my way.
I forgot about all of this.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh.
Down with you!
Oh, they do get closer and closer. I see. It's interesting. Oh, they go out again. I see. This fight is so different from the other one.
No limits will bind me!
Red Mage got him. That's nice. Gonna make $1 billion, sell up so I can not be poor? True, exactly.
Be gone.
Just make $1 million. Easy. $1 million startup. Oh, the red mage is in 10. See you next week? Huge. I don't think I've done normal mode since it came out.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
Oh, he has the little... He has the little, like, starting me off in the blue. The halo that I think we can get on a different class. I mean, a different gear piece.
My authority!
Thinking? You're thinking? Huh? Oh. So that don't be in. They look a little strange to me. I don't know.
Creation yields to my command.
I do think Red Mage is very fun. Right? Just watch them jump right off the edge, huh? There we go. That'll be fine.
My will resonates with reality.
Does it change over? What happens here? Does it do the other one next? Perhaps? It does.
Mine is a path.
This is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make.
Can't believe how much it would cost for all of that ice cream, you know? I wonder, aren't there like tiny sample sizes or something like that? Are those even worth picking up? I think I've seen those before. We'll heal them in just a second. Surely, they'll be fine.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path. Fly, my blades.
A lot of blades. This is surely.
No mercy.
love white mage, dude. Lil, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time again with us for a variety streamer. And today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing our little relic weapons. How are you? How was the rest of Ree's story? If you guys don't follow Lilia Hope, please go do so. We love Lilia Hope here. She is super sweet, super fun. One of our very first streaming friends ever. And who knows where I would be were it not for Lil, you know? Who's to say? It was good and cozy. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Definitely a game I wouldn't mind giving a shot. We're doing our relic weapon grind. We actually joined Lil a little while ago to do some of it before. We did the bait farming and stuff like that, and the monster farms and things like that with Lil and their friend Phoebe. That was fun. Great, like always, Cap. That's hold on, I'm getting it. There we go. That's where you'd be. You think so? I don't know about that. Maybe, but I don't know. We're currently discussing Ben and Jerry's ice cream flavors. I was thinking about getting just every single flavor, taste testing them, and ranking them. That's the conversation of topic right now. Do you guys have a favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor? Me. Christy Cat. Bozo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the care package. I appreciate it. Take a little sip. Stretch. I really like the Tonight Dough. That seems to be a popular one. Seems pretty popular with chat today. I was looking at the ice cream flavors that are available to me at Walmart, and to get every single one of them would cost $107. So I don't know how viable this plan is. We would have to get rid of like the normal flavors and only keep things that are weirdly named, like fish food and the Tonight Dough and things like that. I think that's where we would start cutting things out. But there's so many different flavors that it's hard to decide like what to try, you know? And then we have to talk about like, you don't like fish food? That was the other fan favorite one today. I've only ever had Gimme S'more. That's it. The name. Oh. Fair. Understandable. But I think I would like to try some of them at least, you know? Like, we would definitely not take, like, I don't know, vanilla caramel fudge. It's just vanilla ice cream with caramel and fudge. You know what I mean? Cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough. That's a chocolate chip cookie dough. We know what that tastes like. You know what I mean? So we'd probably have to like, here, this is what we were looking at earlier. Oh, let me queue up again. Hold on. Let's see. What's next in 10? After Everkeep, what's next in our journey through here? It was, I believe it was Interphos. Yeah. That's the next big one, yeah? The big ending one? Is it the Alexandria dungeon? Or is it Interphos? You might be right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If anybody wants to join in, by the way, please feel free to jump in. Let me know in chat, and I can wait for you guys. Otherwise, we'll be going in. But if you want to join, we would love to have you. Your dad loves Cherry Garcia. I've never had it before. That's what I was saying, is that I've only ever had the Gimme S'more, and that was a really recent one as well, you know? So we're kind of like trying to figure out what we would get here. We probably wouldn't take half-baked. Maybe we would take half-baked, but brownie batter seems like it's just, you know, that's definitely one that could probably go. Chocolate fudge brownie I think can go. Strawberry cheesecake I think can go. Milk and cookies, I think that's just a cookie dough ice cream. Yeah, I think that can go. Dirt cake sounds pretty fun. Top chocolate caramel I think can maybe go. It's just like a chocolate and caramel ice cream. Salted caramel brownie can also probably go, right? Chunky monkey coffee toffee bar crunch. I mean, that just sounds good, you know. Chocolate chip cookie dough can go. Salted caramel, it's a core one. I would like to try it, but if we're gonna like downsize, that would probably be one that can go. Peanut butter cup, that's just like a peanut butter cup ice cream, isn't it? So it's not really anything too crazy. Cookie dough, vanilla caramel fudge, and even with that, that's still $50 if we were gonna still try to like have these ice creams, you know. So, but much more manageable. Half of them gone essentially. Still pretty expensive though. That's still $50, but I thought that there was like little pint ones, aren't there? That little, not pints, but like little tiny. $50 and a stomach ache for Tommy. Exactly. Anybody want to drop a cool $50 for me to get a bunch of ice cream and nothing else? That's still kind of like, I think that there's like little sample sizes, right? There are Haagen-Dazs pints. Let me look really quickly and see about these. It's like yeah, like $1.99 for like a flavor, just like a spoonful, basically, right? Or the 4-ounce ones, surely. Like we can look at those instead. I think that would be the way to go if we were gonna do it. Yeah. I keep forgetting to put my portrait, dude. Dude, I absolutely love this OST so much. This is one of my favorite OSTs for sure. Those are the tiny ones. They are just expensive. I know there are Haagen-Dazs pints, but no, for sure. Usually he does all the Walmart things I have questions on. That's really funny. There's also Vivi. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Vivi. Don't let me forget to upgrade my thing. Update my thing.
I bid farewell.
It's really sad. This whole dungeon is really good.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Princess's airship.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I really like this dungeon. I think it's really good. The music is really, it slaps. It's just perfect. I don't know, man. The setting, the theme, it's all so cool. But yeah, there's like 4-ounce little like little containers of ice cream that we can probably get for a lot cheaper and cut the price in half. You know, if we're gonna just sample size taste them kind of thing, you know what I mean? That'd probably be better for video.
Means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I remember seeing this video, right? This like OST, and somebody being like, you know what's really messed up? Is that we never get to see the original Sphene. And then like a patch later, like a patch later, then we do actually see her. And it was all part of the plan, you know? And it was really funny. Just like that comment that did not age well. You know, I've been wanting to get, you know how people have like a custom BGM at their starting soon screen? I think I would really like to get a custom BGM. But the only issue is that I don't really know who I would go to for something like that. I feel like a custom BGM would be kind of expensive, right? Surely it must be. I know that I've seen a couple people and it's like upwards of $100 or something like that. And I'm like, that's very pricey, but it would be really cool. I did end up getting like one off of Fiverr. It was like $10 or something like that, and I was like, this is okay, but it wasn't really what I was looking for, so I never really used it. So I never really used it because it was like a piano piece, which was okay, you know, but it didn't quite hit the vibes that I wanted. There's a lot of commissioners, and yeah, I usually see like $100. Whoa, that's the price that I was thinking as well. It's like, it's kind of okay. And like now I'm worried. This was before AI. Cap hates piano. It's not that I hate piano. It's just that like it felt a bit empty with only piano, you know? It wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I don't hate piano. I don't. Kevin, no, it's not true. Just for a whole BGM kind of thing, it just wasn't enough. That's all. And I wanted to see what it could be, because sometimes I was hopeful, because sometimes a piano can be really like amazing on its own, you know? No, I don't disapprove of it. Wait, how does this? Oh, whoops. Okay, that's how that works. Gotcha. Up in 10. Oh, I don't think you're gonna survive that one. Sorry. We can get him up. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Not bad. Oh, wait, hold on. This. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. My bad. Why do you hate Lilia? I don't. What do you mean? What was she last streaming? She was last streaming Re-Story.
I will protect you.
What was the second game?
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
There wasn't a second game.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
That's a ruse. There was not a second game. Because I was lurking the whole time. Cap hates me. There was. What do you mean? Did you swap to the second game after Restory, or was that before? Because anything that happened before I showed up doesn't count. Oh, the second game. Sorry, I forgot there was a second game at the same time. It was not Monday Cafe. That's right. And now he remembers. What do you mean? You didn't advertise it at all. You was just down there. It was just down there. You didn't tell me to join the cafe. You didn't say, Cap, I want you to join the cafe as a capybara. And this is how you do so. Had to stall so I'm in the middle of this fight. What do you mean? It was through my sheer love of Lilia Hope that I remembered exactly what she was doing. And I remember that she was trying to figure out what her task was and if it was just to spend money. Which is a very Lilia Hope thing to do. She loves a task. She loves doing a task. What a good dungeon, though. Kyle Jack won't judge you for being a piano player. Insane. Insane. I'm being slandered in my own stream right now. I can't believe this. The little jump there, you almost didn't make it. What? Why are you shouting me out? Viewers can do shoutouts, only VIP. Please follow my good friend Knightscap. He's amazing and loves all musical players except piano. Insane. That's insane. And it's only the they can't do the big shoutout. They can only do the like in chat shoutout, but not the Twitch one. Oh, that poor black mage. Oh, I forgot about my... Forgetting him. I'm still not used to doing that, like, instant cast thing. You guys are wild. It's wild. luck. Die. I didn't want to heal that anyway.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Yeah, a little helps with the raid shoutouts.
And at the
I
last,
appreciate it. So does Nintendo.
my final endless.
My final message. Change the world. Goodbye. Sometimes Wendy sounds like that. Sometimes her mic gets fucked up like that. Oh, hey, man. Change the world. Make more piano lovers. I love when a Lollipop has in-lore name, like Nawawa Wawa.
They've done it! They've prepared the queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
This is what my computer looks like when I still haven't done the Windows update, you know? When it's begging me to do a Windows update. Save the cheerleader, save the world. It's treated as a cheeky little if you know, you know. What? People don't know? That's wild. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that's wild, you know? Like, it has been a little while. I never saw the Heroes Reborn or whatever it was called. Did anybody watch that? I heard it wasn't good and I never watched it, but I did like the original Heroes, even if it did kind of go, it did fall off a bit towards the end, didn't it? Should I be Liliha? Sorry, Lilia. Would you like me then? I don't know, maybe. Food related name is also solid option. So. I don't know. I like you just the way that you are, Lil. Piano player or not.
Initiating level 9. Activate remnants. Engaging.
I did not say that. That's messed up. I'm ready for photo, but I guess it's not an addition.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
Such a long. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Ready to get good ankle biter coming in?
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
I'm sure that this is fun. I'm gonna be over here. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of like older things, right? A little while ago, somebody asked me what my favorite anime was, right? And I didn't really have a good answer for them. I was like, I think Megalobox might be one of my favorite ones. And it is. Megalobox is one of my favorite animes for sure, right? But I wouldn't say that it's my favorite one. But I think if I was to pick one of them, it would probably be Grimgar. Did you guys ever watch that? What is it? Grimgar of Fire and Ash or something like that, maybe?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Fantasy in it? Grimgar of Ash. Yeah, that's the one. It's like it's something. There's something missing from that, I think, from the title, but the world's not. Just like something else in the middle of all of that.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
I don't like how they killed the goblin. It felt too real. Welcome in, Deadly Pupusa. There was something unique about it for sure. It was definitely like, if I know what you mean, and I feel like it definitely felt very, something about that made it feel more, I don't know, dire, you know? It definitely made you feel something, right? Codex Lexicon, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy Catboy, a variety streamer. Oh, shit. Well, whoops. I was not paying attention. I was lowering the volume. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to?
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'm gonna do that so I don't die real quick. Be with you guys in just 1 second. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hopefully you had a nice stream. Codex is yes. We're currently doing our relic weapon grind, going through our going through our Dawntrail victory lap. It was good. Played some Final Fantasy Trials and Fates. Let's go. Huge. Sorry, my brain was like half partitioned to talking to you guys and making sure that we don't die. Still in Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. So then you might want to be a little bit careful. We are in spoiler territory. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Shadowbringers is absolutely amazing. I love it so hecking much. I think Shadowbringers is absolutely fantastic, and I hope you enjoy every single moment of it. I'm not looking, just listening to you. Okay, cool. We have been going through as well, doing all of the previous expansions, getting ready for Evercold. We are almost up to Shadowbringers again in our replay when we're joined by our friend Wendigothic, and I am so looking forward to it. No context, no spoilers. Oh no, big boss is a big boss. I feel like the next one that we're about to do might actually be kind of spoilery because there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogue and things like that. So just be careful. As a little bit of a heads up. Is the final boss of the first half of Dawntrail. Is what we're going to be picking up in a second. That one probably yes, but that one no. Hold on. But welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you here. My name is, did I say my name? I don't remember. My name is Knightscap. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV here, and I hope you have a very cozy time. It's wonderful to meet so many of you, and I'm glad to have you. We're currently talking about Ben and Jerry's ice cream flavor. You guys have a favorite? That's what that's been the topic of conversation this whole time. And we're trying to figure out a way to try out all the weird flavors because, like, I've never had it. I've only ever had Gimme S'more because I love a s'more ice cream. I love a s'more anything. All right, we're going to be queuing up. As a reminder, this may be bigger spoilers. So if you need to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks to avoid it, by all means, go ahead and do so. And then we will be jumping back into dungeons that don't really matter very much afterwards. It's just this last one we've been going through in chronological order for our relic weapon, which is every single one of these. Sorry, for the relic weapon, we have to go through every single dungeon and every single trial, and we're just doing it in order, just for the fun of it, you know. Gonna make a pizza? BRB? Heck yeah, by all means, enjoy. Perfect timing for pizza as well. Welcome in, Quiet. And if anybody would like to join us, please, by all means, let me know. We would love to have you. We are going through every single dungeon and every single trial in Dawntrail, so we need people. We gotta get some people in here. If anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. I could join you if you'd like. Sure. Let's get you in here, Quiet. Are you online right now? There you are. Invite to partay. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe we can get someone else to join us as well. For a light party. We'll wait for just a minute. We were also talking about favorite anime, things like that. Truffle kerfuffle? Wait, that sounds so delicious. Oh, it's such a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna swap to DPS, actually, since we have some people here that can cover up some things for me. Okay. Since we have people to help with the queue. Huge. Favorite is JoJo. Do you have a specific JoJo arc that you like the most, Nintendo? Okay. I'm gonna do a quick little ready check. Next up is Interfoes. Joseph is best Joestar. I don't know if I have a favorite. Raystar Cosplay, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Let me give you a big ol' shout out. If you guys don't follow Ray, please go do so. How was the rest of RV there yet? If you guys don't know, they play a lot with Princess Rosca as well, who joins us every Monday for some Final Fantasy XIV Mount Farms. It was so good. It looked like it was a ton of fun. I saw that you guys were reaching the end, so I started to learn.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
We are currently doing the very final boss of the first half of Dawntrail, which means we're halfway done with our Dawntrail lab. Kind of.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I'm really excited for this. And I wanted to play this as Viper because this is what we did before. We were just needing some quick cues, but now that we have some people here to help us, queue up with us. If anybody would like to join, it's still open. We would love to have you guys. Please, by all means, join us. It'd be fun. Does anybody think that, like, the ability that you get, what is this called? Serpent's Tail? Like Death Rattle, it looks like a monkey in a barrel. Anybody else see that? The Viper move, Death Rattle. The icon looks like monkeys in a barrel. Surely I'm not the only one that sees that, right? You know what? I never actually finished the quest line for the Tender Valley. And I believe it was Lil and Vivi that were bringing this up a little while ago that, like, turns out Tender Valley does not have very many Savo Tenders. They could have more. But we'll see. We'll take another look at it and see how many there tends to be. That's somebody else's problem, yeah?
Do not be afraid. Death
There's also something to be said about this OST as well, right? Oh, whoops. I thought it was going to be a swap, and it was not. I really wanted to play Viper in all of this, but we were gonna have to fight with when it came to the relics, and I mean not the relics, the gear pieces at the end, I would have had to fight with our ninja because they both use aiming pieces, right? And the machinist as well, so like it wouldn't have worked out in the sense that like it would have just been so unfortunate, which is a part of the reason why I stuck with Reaper for raiding this time around. And I think it was really fun. I liked it a lot, but I still need to do the very ending. I need to do this tier before we move on to the next phase, right? I would really, really like to clear the Arcadian Savage before we move on to Evercold. And before it becomes like irrelevant, things like that, or like easier essentially, right? Do bosses necessary to move on with the story? They are, yes. Not all of them will be. Like, there's versions of them that are essentially harder difficulties, and there are some that will be like additional content. But this one that we're currently doing, all the bosses that we've done so far are all necessary. I really like how flashy Viper is. I wonder how it does, like in terms of like, not that it really matters in the end, it really is just all about what you want to play, but I am curious to know how much, oh man, I forgot about this mechanic entirely. I wonder how much it does compared to other classes, because there are some classes that do more damage. Even if it's not very much more damage, I want to know how it like falls on that list, you know? Just for my own curiosity. But if let's say, okay, if you're a solo player, you can do pretty much almost everything by yourself, but I think the bosses still require you to have people to join you, essentially. And it's very easy to join into these fights, right? Like, we only had 4 people, but it was very quick to just find additional people that were going to join up with us. And you don't really even have to interact with any of them. So it's very easy to play this game solo if you really wanted to. Even if it is an MMO, all of the dungeons are soloable. You can do them completely by yourself, which is most of the game. Every single dungeon is soloable. They have an NPC system, essentially. And they have started moving so that you can do these big boss fights with NPCs as well. I don't know if... I'm fine. Is this a don't... Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, I'm still good. Huge. All right, I'm fine. Not a problem, baby. I'm the only DPS that lives. That means I win. If I'm the only DPS that lives, that means I'm the best one. Surely, right? So if you've been curious about it, I highly recommend it because, I mean, like, even most of the game is free now. Most of the game is completely free. The max level is level 100, and you can play up to level 80 for free without having to pay for a subscription. So the game doesn't burden you if you're a healer. Let's say you gotta basically carry the team. Nope, because for these big boss fights, there are always 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS. The dungeons are a little bit more reliant on you staying alive, but even then, like, it's not too bad. You gotta get out of there, dude. Ouch. That hurt, dude. So even if you die, there's always another healer basically there, except for in the dungeons, in which case it's like, if you're gonna be playing solo anyway, that's entirely up to you. Like, casual content as a healer is pretty easy breezy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Welcome in, Steve. Can we get a shout out for Steve Chops, please? We heckin' love Steve here. He's a wonderful artist and a very, very good friend. I think he's fantastic. We might die here. I don't know. We'll find out. Nope. Just barely survived.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Svein! Listen to me!
Let's go.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless stream partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Capped out my healing? No, I was just saying that, you know.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
We were all standing with getaway markers, with meteor markers next to each other. That's why I was concerned. Because we were all on the same side and we didn't spread them out.
Last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Svein. We will stop you.
No, I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Let's go. Man, I really love this arena. This phase of the arena is so cool. Let's go. Huge. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? Like, just look at this. There's just something about this, isn't there? We did it, guys. AI is dead. We've done it. We've defeated the monsters. Can't wait to be a big bulking piece of armor with double shield cannons. Oh my god, me too, dude. I am so looking forward to the new class. Bastion is so heck. We saved the water supply. Oh man, that is kind of what this was, wasn't it? Very bold of Final Fantasy XIV to be an anti-AI, like to have that as your main story when Square Enix is trying to push for it so hard. Oh man, they really had a thing going for them there, huh? All right, next up is, oh, interesting. I guess it'd be Tender Valley. All right, let's go. This is an optional one, so I'm surprised that it's here, but I guess we have to do everything, huh? Took down Facebook's main server after Zuckerberg brought back Dead Loved One. AI. Real thing they're considering. I forgot about that. Oh my god, you're actually right about that. That's literally what's happening right now. Look at all these little guys. Look at them. We were talking about .hack GU, right? I actually picked that up not too long ago. I've never played GU, but I love the .hack series. And I'm only missing one of them. I think I'm missing the very, very last one, which is like my white whale, essentially, right? I really want to find a physical copy of it so I can have every single one of them with the original .hack series. Ouch. Is there a new .hack game coming out? Really love the world of that game. Me too. I think what we have a plan. They're remaking the original series. Wait, are they really? There's no way they're remaking the original series. I never know when to trust Kaldrak, and I feel like he's just lying to me. That seems like something that would be too good to be true, to be honest with you. I don't know. Caked up cactus. Yeah, he's got a dumpy on him. Under .hack 0. Is it a remake? Wait, I remember that being announced not too long ago, right? Soft reboot, apparently. Interesting. Maybe not a remake. Okay. The new game. I see. I wonder how that's going to be. Soft reboot, huh? I wonder how that's going to play out. Oops. I didn't go to the plank enough. I don't think I did. Oh wait, this guy, yeah, I forgot. I remembered too late. Whoops. My bad. I remembered a little bit too late. Fucked up that he just did that. So resetting the online world in .hack and making it a realm reborn. Amazing. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, it launched me in a way that I didn't expect, and I did not. Well, all right. Whoops. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Fucked up and evil, this cactus. Cactus is messed up, dude. Was there a trailer announced? I think that there was. I think it was during like the Summer Game Fest or something, right? I do remember, I think I like vaguely remember this, seeing something about this, but I don't quite recall. Oops. Because I remember looking up if there was an easy way to play every single dot hack game on PC. And I found out that there was like a lot of games like that were side content games only released in Japan and things like that I never heard of. And that was like very recently, so it does make sense that there was a game announced and I just forgot about it. It's like a reimagined version of Kite. He looks similar to him, but we don't know any details yet. Okay. I am slowly recalling some things. Some of this does sound familiar. I'll have to look it up again. RG is currently 80% off on Steam. I think I have them already. I'm not sure, but I do remember picking them up. I think I remember picking them up recently, because I think it went on sale recently as well. Like not too long ago, maybe just as like during the Steam summer sale or something like that. I don't remember. Let me double check. Oh, maybe I don't. I might have to do that then. Oops, wrong button. Whoops. I thought I was safe. I was not. Moved right into it. Ah, shit. Whoops. I thought I was in the middle of it all. Okay, I'm gonna just actually play it safe this time. though? I'll pay a little bit more attention. You said most of... Nope. When you play the free trial, it is 100% free. You don't have to pay for anything. Until you get to a point in the story where you get up to like level 80. So like all of the expansions and the monthly sub, you don't have to pay any of that. Essentially, the free trial includes everything without a monthly sub if you wanted to give the game a try. As long as you do not get it on Steam. Steam does not have the free trial properly, I don't believe. You need to download the Windows version. So you can play all of it. All of the expansions, all of, essentially except for the last 2 of them. Which, like I said, is like the max level is level 100 and you can play up to level 80. You know? So the only thing that what the heck? What did I get hit by? The only thing is that you can't really interact with a lot of people. It's like you're essentially playing the game solo. You can't really use the market board or anything like that, you know? You can still keep doing things once you hit level 80, yeah. So it's like it doesn't stop you from playing the game. You just can't go any higher and you can't go further into the story until you start playing, until you start paying for it, you know? So like you can there's so much to do in the game as well, so that if you end up like wanting to just level up every single class to level 80, you can just do so. It's pretty sick, yeah. Exactly. Joker of Slaying? What do we think? Got a little dragon on it? I like it. Did you like the undies? What'd you think? You know, I've never heard a bad review for the company Me Undies. And I'm curious on if they live up to the hype. I think they are always 2 expansions planned ahead for this game. It's a big money maker for the company. It's like half of the money for Square Enix, turns out. Apparently, like that's how much money Final Fantasy XIV makes for them. And that's crazy when you think about it. For a single game to make all of that money for them. Hooray! Look at this little guy. I guess he's not really the greatest serpent of Tyrol. Awesome. Dubious little creature up to no good. Still have your plushie of it? I love the Great Serpent of Fun. I think it's so fun. I think we're okay here. Yeah. The bouncy council will now decide your fate, dude. The council will decide how you will bounce on them. Crazy stuff. Trying to do my DPS. I think this is fine, yeah? Yeah. What happened to him? Did I get sludged? Oh man. Hate to see it. Well, that doesn't press the button that I thought it would. Hooray! Nice. Look at that little guy. Oh, I got whatever it was that was left behind. Nice. Not bad at all. Cute. The best ending to a dungeon is still the one with the tonberries, murdering that one dude, yeah. Okay, what's the next thing that we can do? I think I want to go through the story stuff, so we're gonna actually skip the dead walk and go to the field station. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna skip the field station, come back to it another time later. I didn't really think about it. I wanted to go through the story bits as we were doing them. You know what I mean? How does it go? Yueyatwa field station. Does it go Underkeep and then the trial? We'll find out. Was tempted to buy it for the Switch 2 since I can take it anywhere. Oh my god, wait, did you guys see Nintendo is making them use a different subscription payment for it, so I would have to buy it again and do a second sub cost. Yeah, you would, yeah. But did you guys see that they implemented different horn colors for Aura in the Switch 2 version? Like, you can select different horn colors. Like, that's not a feature that's supposed to come out until Evercold. But it's on the Switch 2 already, apparently. Yeah, I saw a video of it a little while ago. Apparently, nobody else can see it unless they are also on Switch. So, Cal, are you still here, Caltrek? He ended up getting it, actually, for the Switch 2. To play with somebody new, right? And I wanted him to confirm. Because like they're gonna be able to add like a bunch of different things, like different colors and things like that. That was kind of a big thing for them. It was a bug? Oh, was it really? I see. Bummer. I thought it was a feature for the upcoming like Evercold stuff. And maybe it is still, you know? I like this little chunky bat. Look at him. Wait, what? That's cute. Forest bat. Using face paint colors, what changes the horns on Switch 2? Oh, really? I see. I see. There we go. Choosing the scale color would be fun. Yeah, I think so too. I really hope that that's a feature that will implement in the full release. Oops. Whenever Evercool comes out. What did you guys think about the Catboys without the face markings? I appreciate... Oops, sorry. I appreciate that they're adding it. I don't think I'll be using that though. I think I'll just keep my face markings. You hate it? Not a fan. He looked naked. I don't know. Something was missing. Something was off. You know? I wonder... It would be neat to be able to use the female Makote markings on male Makote, you know? Had that been an option when I first made my character, I might have done it, you know? Just thinking about it back then. I remember thinking like, oh man, those are so cute. I actually wouldn't mind using those. Oh, that's gore. That's score of my comfort pillar. The timeline. Oh. What's he doing? Oh! I see. Sorry. Did not remember. I didn't really have a big reason to go back to a lot of these dungeons, you know? So they were very much one and done for me when it came to the story dungeon. Raw electro. Any others? Have you guys seen Spider-Man? Wait, what is it called? Brand New Day? Is that the new movie? Has anybody watched it yet? Not yet? I really want to watch it. I think it'll be pretty sick. Pretty cool. I've heard nothing but positive reviews. I've heard but nothing but like stellar reviews actually for that movie, so I'm pretty excited for it. What's it like? Don't heal him for the next pull. Oh, what a fancy little top for a fancy little lad. I'll take it. Quiet said, stand behind me. I don't need your heal. He said, let me 1v1 them, bro. Look at him. Oops, my bad. He's gonna show the true power of warrior. Hate Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man is a menace. Sorry, my J. Jonah Jameson came out. Is that how you truly feel? Do you not like Spider-Man? Or is that for the meme? I have to know, Steve. Tell me true. What's that noise? What was that? I don't want to. No, I love Spidey. He's cool. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know, man. The people who don't like Spider-Man, I have to put into question. You know what I mean? Did I tell you about this one time when I was in college? Like, this girl asked me who my favorite superhero was, and I told her that it was Spider-Man, right? And she's like, "Ugh, I hate Spider-Man." It's like, what can he even do? And I'm like, girl, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice right now. And then she told me she also hated, like, she didn't have a favorite Pokemon, that she hates Pokemon. And I was like, look, you can not play the games, but everybody has a favorite Pokemon. Like, everybody has a favorite Pokemon. Your mom has a favorite Pokemon. There's no doubt. Even if it's Pikachu, there's one that she loves. And I'm like, this is a crazy person. This is an insane person that I'm talking to right now. I have to go. I have to go. My life is in danger. You know? They're kind of neat. Oops. I'm opening up all the wrong windows. Try them on. Let's have some sick boots. Probably. Let's see if I get them. Poke MMO got an open source. Yeah, I saw that release. So I'll eventually be hosting a semi-public server. Let me know when you do that, yeah. Because I would like to try it out. Whoops. Sorry, I got too caught up in my DPS. Sorry, my mom said I can't hang out with you anymore. I gotta go home. Catching up to level 37. Let's go, Fearless. Huge. I hope you're having fun. How could someone hate Spider-Man? He's just a nice guy, you know? He just does what he thinks is right, you know? I cannot tell you. I have no idea. And I guess I can make Pokemon. I've never seen the class you're playing with spell effects. You've never watched Viper with spell effects? Really? It's got really flashy spell effects. I think it's pretty sick. Oh, he moved and immediately made me miss. Hooray! Nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, how, like, I don't know, man. How can you hate Spider-Man? He's just doing the right thing, you know? I actually kind of like these ones a little bit more. Without the red, just some plain brown boots can go pretty hard on some outfits. Browsing the 14 category and I finished base Dawntrail yesterday, considering getting a Phantom Relic for Paladin and Viper, but don't endgame raid. Even if you don't raid, they're still very cool in their designs. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you've been having fun with Final Fantasy 14. Welcome in. Have you ever seen Spider-Man when he's not in his own comics? Like, what do you mean? Give me an example. when he's a guest in Daredevil? No, I don't think I've ever seen him in that. You know, I only ever really see people guesting in his comics. I never actually think about him guesting in other ones. Oh, everything's dying before I can reach them. Can't say that I have. All the time he's just looming in the background, corners, angry eyes, not talking. And a lot of the other superhero villains are terrified of him because of the whole super strength, super agility, precognition like stuff. I have seen a lot of that. It's just like, yeah, the villains don't want that smoke, dude. They don't want that heat. Nintendo's a war hater 100%. What is happening? What's happening in this dungeon right now? Nick, did you hear? Are you still here, Nick, the Sephiroth fan? Did you hear that the next raid series is going to be Final Fantasy VII themed in the next expansion? They announced it at FanFest. I swear this boss is a Monty Python reference. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, that's pretty sick. I wish that it was dyeable, but that's still pretty sick. It's actually a theory, a game theory about Monty Python. All right. Probably should have, to be honest. Not have opened with this, but I just got excited. You know? Look at the boss's ears. They have braids like that particular cleaner bun's mom did. Oh, really? Braids? I think they do. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So you think that's how she might have died? Oops. Fine. I didn't want to be bunched up over there. Theorized was supposed to be sort of corrupted version of her reborn Aether, but it was cut. Interesting. Ah, dude. Ah. A little too close. I think that's what happened. All right, I see. Whoops. Ah, shit. My bad. Or an abomination person brought on by the rehabilitator. Ah! Shit! I accidentally hit an ability that I didn't mean to on my mouse, which got rid of my invuln. Whoops. I'm gonna go this way. Ow. hated the Dawntrail bosses. They were bullet hells. I think it's fun. I think I really like the increased difficulty for some of these things, you know? And I think it's gonna play very well into evolved mode a little bit later. Like, it feels like you're gonna be able to move a lot more with evolved mode combat comparatively to what it was beforehand. Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about the story, but the gameplay, it's really exciting, isn't it? Not that way, not that way, not that way. Just got caught. Almost caught me slipping. Right. I appreciate the increased difficulty, but I also get that it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I know that there's a lot of people who enjoy this to be a little bit more casual, a little bit more like, maybe casual is not the right word, but they appreciate the story going through it without the extra challenge of the big boss fight at the end, because a lot of people, like, they added a version for solo duties and things like that that makes the fights a little bit relaxed. Yeah, a little bit more relaxed, so they can just enjoy the story content, right? Casual, I used to know that guy. He's dead now, unfortunately. The quality basic PC is probably just that my slow reaction time. I know that there's a lot of people who just want to have, like, they appreciate the difficulty levels because of the because, like, they're here for the story, they're here for glamours and things like that, you know. And it's like, it's definitely acceptable, you know, like, it's not the worst thing in the world to, does anyone else want to join us, by the way? Not the worst thing in the world for a game to be accommodating to an easier dungeon system. Welcome in, Light. Hello. I don't believe, I think we're still on dungeons right now. I think we go to the Underkeep now. Yeah. All right. Go. But I personally, as somebody who likes doing the higher tier raids and things like that, and I remember Yoshi P mentioned something, right? What was I gonna say? I remember Yoshi P mentioning that there was a oh, somebody not ready? That, like, now that you've reached level 100, maybe it's okay for the fights to get a little bit harder at this point. And I agree. Like, we have been playing the game for how many hours, and I think at this point, once you reach level 100, the fight should be a little bit more difficult. You know what I mean? The challenge should be ramping up a little bit after learning the mechanics up until this point and things like that, right? Because, like, you don't want things to get stale. Surely. A few days before Dawntrail, I had another feat getting Zeta Excalibur and Zeta Aegis. What happened?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I like this dungeon a lot, actually. This dungeon's really, it's just really nice. I'm trying to use pots just out of reflex. And I really like that the NPCs pretty much show you where you're supposed to stand for all mechanics. Not always. They sometimes kill you, but they're only
There should be an
NPCs.
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
But it's like a good way for you to learn what's going on. I'm actually currently working on the Realm Reborn relics as well. We picked it up because we were doing the Yokai Watch event with some friends, and we plan to do like the Atma phase while we're doing Yokai Watch as well, while we take people around and just do all of that. Because I don't need Yokai Watch stuff anymore. I've already got everything. Like the first time it was around, I thought it was going to be gone forever, so I nearly died trying to get all that stuff, and then they just kept bringing it back. Oops, my bad. But I thought it would be fun. The book phase is misery? I've heard. I have heard. But I've never done a Realm Reborn relic before, so I think that's gonna be really fun.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Big bug. Huh? I see. Quiet doesn't want to be healed. He wants to be solo. He wants to solo tank everything. And Ninten wants his white mage lilies, so he has to heal. That's what's happening. Oh, hey man. John. Oh, does he just? Oh, okay, I see. Gonna be completely honest, I've not been paying attention to what my party members have been talking about. Sorry guys, I look over, but only half paying attention. Okay, bye. There it is. Oops. It's not as heavy on poetics as Heaven's Force, but very time consuming. I'm excited to see what it's like, because I've only ever heard tales about it, right? But I don't actually know what it's going to be like until I do it.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
First band of healing. Oh, thank you. Do I have this or something? Similar at least, right? I don't particularly like this set. I'm gonna pass on.
was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Wendy, welcome in.
It meant a lot to them.
Why are you bonking me? What the heck?
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
What the heck is happening?
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
Welcome in. Thank you for the 140 stream streak. I hope you had a good day today. Welcome back. Wendy, thanks for not being for being here either way. I am excited to see what the relics are going to be, what the relic grind and the rubber board is
So,
going to be.
you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Forgot about this guy. I remember there was a mechanic that he does that I like, though, but I don't remember what it is. Ah, this was it, yeah. And then it's just like, yeah, that was pretty neat. Cool looking mechanic. You had a good day? Do we ever? Does anyone? Oh yes. Yes, I think we do, actually. Hi. Can't walk away in the middle of my DPS. It's messed up, man. Just jump away like that.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
These gloves can kind of be okay. I just kind of wish some of this stuff was dyeable. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of nice. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Exvius. How are you? Hopefully you have a good day. That's nice to meet you. Bought this game on Steam. It came out recently. What'd you buy? What'd you get? Well, how many dudes? How many dudes is too many dudes? What do you guys think? When does it start to become a problem? At least two? Press the wrong button on the same card. There's AoEs here. And there's AoEs to be had here. One? Messed up. Messed up. Oops.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Something like super auto pets? Something like that? I never really understood this boss. Indefatigable defense. It's a big old wall.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Is the boss from 9 is why? I see. Oh, it's the 100 dudes versus gorilla type of concept.
This
I
machine
see.
has long guarded these crumbling halls.
That's pretty funny, actually. They love a big evil wall here. Yeah.
How will you handle this?
What are these mechanics again? I remember. There we go. Not a problem. Although I felt like I should have gotten hit by that, but it's fine that we did. I think you can take one dude with a gorilla personally. You think so? Like barehanded? Think so?
Let us see what
I guess it really depends on how much prep time the dude has, right? What do you guys think? Ah! Super Nintendo caster getting up in melee range. I saw.
Perhaps a new approach to
Hates
assess
me.
your adaptability.
He hates me, my DPS. That's okay. I'll still stack with you, I suppose.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die
Summoner
here,
has gap
it
closer,
will
of
save you
course they're
trouble
melee.
later.
You're so right for that. How very insensitive of me to get in the way of the real melee DPS. Summoner. Ah. Oops. My bad. True. They can do it all.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Great. Who needs identity with a job? Exactly.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
You keep leaving me with the junk. Hooray! How's my Dawntrail World Tour? It's going pretty well. We are making our way through. I believe next we have... Let's see how much we have left. I mean, like, we've done all of this. We're pretty much halfway done. Now we're just kind of at the end of the dungeons. Just a couple more. That's true. How many Grand Company seals I'll get. That's true. So we're nearly done with all of regular Dawntrail here. Recollection will be next year. Let's queue up for that. Which do I find funnier? Lahi or Big Fat Tacos? I think Lahi's pretty funny. Big Fat Tacos is... It's okay, but the song isn't much of a... Not as catchy, is it? Not as catchy as Lahi. I'll change the DPS. At this point, though, he is gonna get healed no matter what. We're going into a trial. How much do we have? We are almost out of inventory space. You might have to toss in some of these items for Grand Company seals. I really like this fight a lot. It was so fun farming this with everybody. This was a really good time.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
This fight is so peak. It's so good.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
You.
Oh. I almost went into that to do my positions. Not ideal. Oh wait, it didn't go off, did it? Whoops. My bad. Sorry, I thought it went off already.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
My greed got in the way of me not getting hit there. My greed overcame me.
Suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar!
When it comes to DPS, my greed is the greed that they talk about in the Bible. It's just, I need it. I can't help it, I need it.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
just look how pretty this is. This is so unbelievably cool.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Oh.
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
I also think it's very cute that we have like a little announcer in the background, you know? That was such a nice addition to Dawntrail, like just having NPCs talk to us during the middle of the fight. Very, very cool.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! My steel!
Someone made a mod to have the NPCs as announcers that'll comment on things to do anywhere in the game. Really? That's really funny. Forgot. At the book stage, there's one thing. Twice. I don't believe I can read all of that.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver.
This is a lot more involved than I remember. Like, comparatively to other trials, this has a lot more mechanics than I remember it having.
My queen! I will die before I yield!
Which is a good thing. You know, I think it's really interesting. Get our LB3. Same. Yes, we will. Nice.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Man, that fight is so unbelievably cool. Just visually, mechanically, it's amazing. That's so cool, dude. I love that fight. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. No notes. Are we on Meso Terminal? I believe we are. All right, cool. Do a little ready check, making sure everybody's on the class they want to do. Okay. Let's give it a shot. At the first glowy stage of my AR Dragon Spear, it was good with that. Once I saw what some of the later stages entailed, really funny. I don't particularly like this dungeon very much. This is a dungeon that I have run many times because I just kept getting it over and over again. And I think it's okay. I think the dungeon is okay. I've only ever done every Dawntrail dungeon once. Well, you have to do it again.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You're gonna have to do them all over again. So we're all gonna have to be careful now.
Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I don't know how I feel about... In the end of all of this, I don't really know how I feel about, what's his name? I'm drawing a blank suddenly. Not Ansing. Calyx. I don't know. Like, I know what he's supposed to be, but I don't know if I can ever really just take this guy seriously because of his, like, he's just so monotone and kind of just uninteresting. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cal. Thank you.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no passion behind it, you know? And I guess that, like, that is his character. You know what I mean? But Now I remember that. Like, I think what it is that like we've had such interesting villains that leading up to Calyx, it feels like he's a little bit less, I don't know, there's less passion behind it, you know what I mean? There's less like, I feel like the stakes aren't as high with him, you know? He doesn't really do enough to motivate me to want to kick his ass, I guess. He just kind of feels like that guy in the group that's always a bit of a downer. It's like, all right, man, like, brighten up a little bit.
Overburdened the system. No. No matter. It served its purpose.
I don't think I want that. You know what I mean? It's like we're all out here having a good time drinking our margaritas, and this guy's like, I never liked margaritas. I'm not really an alcohol drinker. I don't know even know why I came here. You know, that kind of vibe. Like, yeah, man, I don't know why you came here either. Like when we said we were all gonna go drinking, we invited you because we thought you'd come out, have a good time. But then you just ordered water. You know what I mean? Live a little, Calyx. I don't know, cause the end of the world or something, you know? Why not? As a treat.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I do like this next boss. I think it's pretty interesting.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately.
So how is this gonna work? I'm no healer. I guess we just get whatever. But doesn't one of them have to like heal? I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Not bad. So far, so good. Everyone's doing all right. What is that? I don't think I've ever done this as a DPS actually. Now that I realize it. Ow. Rude. Did you get the healing one then, Jen? Ooh, shit. I thought I was far enough. I was not. My bad. I was a little bit too far back. Too far forward. Other direction. The opposite of what I said, actually.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
How do these look? They're okay. I don't think I want them. You know what's really interesting? This looks like a Heavensward dungeon. The Aethero Chemical Research Facility hard mode, I think. Remember you learned how they did all those experiments on the Ixal? Like the previous Ixal when they still had feathers and all of that. You guys know what I'm talking about? That dungeon? I think that's the one. I remember doing it a lot in Heavensward, but it's been so long.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Like, it just looks very, very similar, doesn't it? The dungeon, like that walking up space, I don't know. I'd have to go back and like look at it again to show you guys what I mean. But there's like a very similar walkway that wouldn't surprise me if they just reused that dungeon like layout and just reskinned it, you know? Not surprise me at all. This footing is also kind of similar. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
I do like the way that this looks. Big old jelly guy, you know?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
But the only problem that I have with this boss is that we've already fought this boss many, many times before.
amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Not do that properly. Just like we've already fought this guy in so many different variations. He just looks a little bit different. But the mechanics are all pretty much exactly the same.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
We're about to be hit with ads. If you guys need to get stretches or snacks right now would be the time to do so. Oops.
The bombs rain down.
Got me there.
Or mercy.
Had me.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I do like the recreation of Alexandria here, though. It is pretty neat. Have you guys seen The Boys from like on Amazon? Uh-oh. I think I'm getting... Yep. Well, rip. I fucked up. I think I got hit by both of them, just like barely. My bad. The Amazon Prime show. A little while ago, I ended up watching. So, The Boys, apparently, I found out, is originally from a comic, right? And what do you call an American comic writer? They're not a mangaka. Comic artist? The comic writer? Is there just like, there's no term for them? Is it just comic creator? Just author? I think it's just author as well. Yeah. Well, beforehand, in like the 90s, we get it anyway. In the 90s, he came out with another comic called Preacher. Hold on, let me see. Anyway, so you know what? I need to get rid of some of the stuff out of my pocket, so we'll do that really quickly while we wait as well. A little intermission between these things. In the 90s, when he made his first comic, I think it was in the 90s or early 2000s, he made his first comic, Preacher, and it was one of like, it was lauded as essentially like one of the most gruesome comics like just around, essentially, right? And that's what it gained it like a lot of popularity. It was pretty gruesome, pretty gory, and essentially the reason why he came out with The Boys was because he was like, everyone was like, oh, there's never going to be anything, you know, there's never going to be anything more, you know, that he's never going to be able to top this, right? He's never going to be able to top Preacher, and so he ended up doing The Boys, which ended up making it making out to be like an even more grim and pessimistic sort of comic in that sort of sense. But I feel like watching the two shows definitely, like, The Boys definitely feels less it feels like there's less of a message, you know what I mean? And it's kind of gory for the sake of gore's sake. That makes sense. Let's see. I'm just looking at all this stuff here. But I really liked the show, Preacher. I feel like it kind of lost the plot towards the end. I don't think it was as good near the very ending bits, but I do think that it was a really good show overall. And I was gonna ask, like, if you guys have seen any of the spin-off shows for The Boys, because I know that there's quite a few of them, and I wanted to know if they were worth watching, right? Like, does it add very much? Do I want these shoes? I don't think I want these shoes, to be honest with you. ID Grimoire. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy catboy, a variety streamer, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hopefully you guys had a good time. We're doing our Dawntrail victory lap currently to get the Relic weapon, and so far it's been pretty fun. Been a good time. Okay, I think we're going to... Oh. Already have these cards? Okay. Let's go ahead and sort this. We don't have a whole lot of space in our inventory again. We need to decide what we're going to be doing with all of these and if we're going to actually keep them or not later. Played World of Horror before swapping to Pal World for the last half of my stream. Lots of fun. World of Horror is a game that I've always wanted to give a try. I've been seeing it around a lot, and I haven't really looked too much into it, but it does look like a really fun game. And I've been having a ton of fun with Pal World. We ended up making a server, so we have a bunch of our streamer friends and things like that joining us, and that's been a ton of fun. I've been really, really enjoying Pal World. We're getting close to the end for Pal World, and I feel like we can probably, like, reach the end of the story, but it feels like there's still so much to do there. Is that the one with, that looks like an old school RPG with Junji Ito influence? I think so, yeah. That's what it looks like to me at the very least, having not played it. You guys have a favorite pal? And if you guys need to get stretches or snacks, please by all means go ahead and do so. The horror is really good, super good roguelike. Oh, it's a roguelike. I didn't know that. Interesting. Still early in Power World plot. I hope you've been enjoying. Okay. I don't know where Riley went. Well, let's see. We did the Meso Terminal. Did we have another trial? I think it's the Ageless Necropolis, yeah? Ageless Necropolis? Not... Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Gonna let Riley know that we're gonna kick her out of the party for right now. Does anyone else want to join us, by the way? We're currently doing a lot of Dawntrail stuff at the moment, but if anybody wants to be around for any of this, please feel free to let me know. Would love to have you. Sorry for raiding and running. No, by all means, please do take care. Thank you so much. Get everything you need to do taken care of. We're happy to have you here. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Always good to see you. Definitely take care of anything that you have to do. I'm so sick of this guy. He hasn't dropped the wings, and we're tired of him already, dude. We're at like 60, 70-ish like tomes. We're almost we're almost at the point where we could just buy them.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Two clears away from buying it. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. How many do I have? I'll find out later. It's fine. I'm tired of this guy.
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Still saying the things. And we're gonna be back here again tomorrow, dude. We just can't escape them.
Drag them to their graves.
Like, how does this work in normal mode? Nobody has to bait anything. I see.
There.
Party right. Party left. Oh. Everyone left, tanks were... No, sorry, everyone right, tanks left. But I don't think that matters here. I think we just stand forever.
Do you not see?
Ink Buster
is upon you.
Is it a swap as well, or is it just the one? Just
Perhaps
the one.
This.
In.
Kill them.
Oh, that's way more in than I thought it was gonna be. Whoops. My toe was sticking out there, dude. Messed up.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Where does it go out? Okay. Just to the edge of his
fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, I'm so interested to remember how to ground cross in normal mode. How's this gonna compare? If that still happens, that's really fun. Why does that look like it's lagging? Wait a minute, what the heck is happening? Am I lagging? Is he lagging?
I will reduce you to ether.
I did not. Don't forget, guys, if you too want to fight this guy a million times, we are doing wing farms, the mount, and we do that every single Monday. 6:30 PST. We're always looking for people to join us.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
You know, I just remembered I actually already have the wing.
The endless darkness.
I'm the only one of us that has gotten it. But I forgot. But I am almost able to buy them. You know what I mean? Like the number of totems that we've gotten. Hey man. Quite a lot of hands you got there. Is that fine? Oh, that was it. I forgot that I was the only person in our group that has gotten hands. And thank God that I did, because they keeps going, like, the hands have, I mean, the wings have been dropping. Whoa! Yachan, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub around the your seat around the campfire. What's happening? My words, they're jumbled. And if you gift 2 more subs in chat, you will be able to get yourself a rainbow unicorn. If that's what you're after.
There.
Right side. We have been getting wing drops, but they keep going to randoms.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That's what I was trying to say, and I'm the only one that has actually been able to get one. Out, in, out. Thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate it. I didn't see the last one, but I'm gonna assume that it's
prepared for you.
1-3 out. Thank you so much for the 3 subs in chat. I hope you enjoy your rainbow unicorn mount. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And I know you could have spent those anywhere at all, and you chose to spend them here, so it means the world to you. Thank you. It's so unbelievably kind of you. And if you guys received a gifted sub, please say thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm getting away.
There. You struggle in vain.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Almost. I tried to time it so that it would be the last attack that I have to do, but he had like 0.5 HP. Just one last, like, spit in my face, you know what I mean? I really like this arena a lot. I think this arena is so heckin' cool. All, like, the ghost hands and everything. Just the dome. It's so sick. I wish I didn't have to listen to Calix. Throughout all of it. Okay. What's next? I'll have to head out like midnight. At like midnight, by the way? No worries. I'm actually surprised you're still here, Ninten. Hopefully you're doing all right there. I believe Mistwake is the next dungeon. Let's see if Riley's still around. If anybody wants to join us, sure thing. Ooh, Cap. Ooh, I was gonna flashbang you. Sorry. I wanted the glory. We're gonna have to actually have a healer in this next one if we don't have a full team. Isn't that crazy? All right, we got Riley again. And if anybody would like to join in, we will have some things soon. All right, let's do a quick little ready check. Make sure she's good to go. Welcome back. Yeah. You don't have to I was gonna say that, like, if you wanted to still be DPS, by all means, Nintendo. I was gonna say that we might need a healer because we would have to fill in that last slot. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm doing it. Okay. Durability of one of my pieces is, oh my god, it really is actually noticeably low. How did it get so bad? Look at those louse. The lightning louse. Let's repair this. Kill many healer. Double partner. Double partner. See. I see what's happening. I'm pressing the wrong button again. Like, why am I not dashing? Well, you see? Wrong button. I think we were doing just fine without a healer before. Poor lady. I don't think I've done this on too often, but I do remember it at least fairly well. Is this the song that's playing right now? I'm pretty sure that is the, like, just the general battle theme for Final Fantasy IX, right? Yeah. One of my favorite things whenever they do like references to Final Fantasy games from before is like all of the remakes of the OSTs. You know? I wonder how different this is, because I don't know the other. It doesn't sound very different, to be honest with you. So I don't know that it is. I think it might just be the exact same thing. At least it sounds like it's the same thing to me, you know? Earthquake. So welcome back, Ash. How are you? Maybe I don't get hit by the petrograph. That might be kind of cool. It'd be really cool to be. Can't believe we're actually almost done. Like, thinking about it, there's only maybe one more dungeon, maybe two more, and then we're done with like base Dawntrail, if you can believe it. Definitely taking us a minute, but it's like not as long as I thought it was gonna be. That's a pretty nice coat. It's got a mid-drift out and everything too. We'll take it. We'll take the hood. I don't know if we have a mist-wake hood. Why was that so difficult for me to say? I don't know if we have one yet or not, so I guess I could have just looked for one. Searched my items for it and everything. I should not be yawning. Okay. We've only just begun. We'll look at those items in just a second. I know that we still also have one more side content dungeon that we can do, but we'll do that after we do all the other ones, I think, because there's something to be said about, there's something nice about just going through and there's something to be said about just going through and doing like the whole story bits, right? It's pretty nice to just like relive everything chronologically. And like the extra stuff is nice, but it is extra, isn't it? I know we did the one dungeon, but I wasn't really thinking about it that way. Had this crazy idea to go back and rewatch all of the Netflix Marvel shows. Good, may have fallen asleep there. Good morning. because I really liked the Marvel Netflix shows, like the first couple of episodes, or the first couple of seasons for everything. They were all really good, and then Iron Fist came out, and I feel like that kind of ruined everything. Like that was a turning point for the quality of the shows, because the shows ended up being more about, like, there was so many side character content that I just did not care about. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, in Iron Fist, I've talked about this before many times. You guys already know how I feel about this, but like, I wanted to see more of the story about Iron Fist, but half of the show was dedicated towards his childhood friends and their Nebo baby crisis, about how they're no longer going to be the richest people in New York, you know, and so they decide to go evil because of it, you know. And it's like, I don't know, man. I could have done without it. I could have done without the Nepo baby crisis. Like, that was not an interesting part of the story for me. I watched Daredevil and Jessica Jones and stopped. I think Luke Cage is also really good. I think Luke Cage is definitely one to get into if you want to be watching it. But like, the next couple of seasons afterwards were not very good. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I know that that Daredevil got another season when it went to Disney Plus, right? And I hadn't watched it, but I don't really remember very much of Daredevil leading up to it. And I was gonna ask, because like, I watched, the new season is good. I gotta watch it, dude. I gotta watch it, but I don't really remember anything about like leading up to it. I love Daredevil. Daredevil was peak all the way from start to finish. That's one of the ones I can say confidently was like very, very good. I like Jessica Jones a lot too, but I do think that it started focusing on her, like, the drug addict lawyer a little bit too much. Was she a drug addict? I think she was. I think that, like I said, they had a lot of extra side character content that I just did not care about. And also, there was a lot of content with Hellcat, which was okay, but still not as super interesting, you know? It's like, at least Hellcat's another superhero, right? Very on the nose with IRL political stuff. When I was actually shocked. Really? That's pretty interesting. What was I gonna say? X-Men 97 is the best. Bringing back the OG X-Men cartoon was so peak. I didn't watch any of it, but I think that I would really. You know what? I watched the first episode. And I was like, I'm a little bit lost. Like, I mean, that's kind of like 30 years ago or whatever, right? When X-Men 97 came out originally, I think I'm okay to be a little bit lost on the story. But it did make me want to go back and rewatch the original series and then watch the, like, reboot. Because I did like what was going on in that first episode. I was like, I'm not sure what's happening here. And maybe it would have been fine, but I think I would have appreciated it more if I knew anything about what was going on in X-Men 97, you know? Surely, right? Oh, you rewatched from the OG series. I see. So you were already caught. I grew up with the OG series. It was around. I don't think I ever really watched it though. I didn't really watch a whole lot of that series, but I did watch X-Men Evolution. You know? Gave me a crush on Rouge Road. And when I watched the 2000s X-Men show, I had a crush on Kitty Pryde. Very fair. I like Rogue from X-Men Evolution. Her fit, her goth fit, very cool. Became a pirate for quite a while in the comics, and I was like, oh, my bisexual pirate queen. She really? It's pretty funny. What did I miss? I pressed the wrong buttons on my bad. Oops. Totally fine, right? Really. Turn Ileana Rasputin. Magic, you could have a thing there. Oh, exciting. I like Magic. I want to learn how to play her in Marvel Rivals. I think that would be a pretty good character to play. She looks fun. The only thing is, whenever I play Marvel Rivals, I'm either playing Spider-Man or Venom. So I don't really experiment a whole lot, to be honest. And not that I play the game a ton either, you know? Do we have a big Marvel Rivals community in chat? How do you guys feel about it? Okay, the other day, I saw that there was a collab apparently between Doki Bird and Oddstarva from DVD. The Dead by Daylight content creator. That was not a collab I was expecting. You never played it. I feel like it's gotten to the point, so whenever those games come out, right, it's very fun for the first couple of weeks because everybody is enjoying it and everybody's learning how to play, right? And I really wanted to play it back then during that time, right? And now it feels like quick play, everybody takes it so seriously. It's gotten to the point where it's like, just go play ranked, man. You know, like, if you're not here to have a good time, just go play ranked. What are you doing here if you expect everybody to be perfect in a quick play match? You know what I mean? Like, it's gotten to that point, kind of. So it's very hard to learn in a fun environment. Hooray! But I like Overwatch 1 because it is a paid for game, so smurfing and ranked people being dicks was less of a problem. But when Overwatch went free to play with Overwatch 2, yeah, I could agree. I could agree. Riley, I like Riley's fit. I think it's very cool. Very good dancer fit for sure. Okay. How are you guys feeling, Nintendo? Is that it for you? Is that the last one for you, Nintendo? Hell on Rails is next. I don't have the eye level for Hell on Rails. What is my eye level? My hat is 710. That'll probably do it, yeah. My weapon is 710. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap. Unfortunately. But that's fine. I think this is what happened. Like, we weren't able to do it before anyway, right? We haven't upgraded our gear since then. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Nintendo. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and making the dungeons a lot more fun and very quick to queue into. It's been a good time. After we finish these up, we have the Alliance raids next, if you can believe it. That's gonna be an undertaking, isn't it? Because they all kind of just take a long time, and I'm pretty sure queuing for them might take a while, right? How many characters do you guys think Quiet's gonna finish this with? Out of his 60 whatever characters, like 63, 64, 65, 67 characters, I don't know. No? 69? You don't want to know? 63 at the moment. I was right the first time. Oh, party. I love this trial, dude. This one's so good. The music's a bop. The trial is super fun and fast paced. I really like it a lot. Train is so cool. Wait, what hat is she wearing? What is this? Far Eastern Socialites hat. That's so cute.
I'm counting on you!
Yeah, stance partner. did not jump back in time. Oh, that didn't go off. It didn't count. Stop my attack. Even though the animation went off. Almost got hit there. Almost. Oh, shit. I did get hit there. I went the wrong way. Whoops. I was going in for my DPS. Did not really think about it at that point. I just think that, like, I don't know, the transitions between each car and making it, like, building upon what you learned from beforehand in each step, each phase of the fight is just really, really fun. It's just really good, like, fight design. Plus, it just looks really cool. No! Bummer. Healing DPS. Just cut me off. Where's my kill? On me. Put on your 3D glasses, everyone. What's a good credit score? I've never really actually... I don't really take out loans or anything like that, you know? I don't know what a good credit score might be. Nor do I really apply for credit cards very often. Wait, is it not gonna... I thought it moved, but it doesn't. Why just took it? He didn't care. I'm just gonna... Okay. I thought it was gonna move and then it just didn't, so that's messed up. Oops. I know that I do have some pretty decent credit though. I just don't do anything with it, I suppose. $700 is decent credit. What's the most amount of credit that you can have? You know? How do I... 800 is max? Wait, and so... That sounds... That's definitely an American, like, skew, isn't it? Like, 70% be barely passing. You know what I mean? That's the American skew for sure. Would it have to be like back here or something? Oh, alright, I'm just gonna do what I do here. 670 is kind of default good. I see. You're not just making a 6-7 joke? Elm says fearless. It always, it's a little bit of a peeve of mine when the ranged use the LB, when it's like, I'm right here. Am I a joke to you? It's like I'm waiting for it to get a little closer so that we can kill it, you know, just in case. It's not gonna die if you do it. And then we have to fight it even more. You know what I mean? Credit farming a little bit ago. Apple just gives out credit card. It gives out cards, no questions asked. Oh, really? I don't know. Last I checked, I think my credit's like in the 70s, 700s ish. So I guess it's pretty good. I didn't know that 800 was the max. But how do I make it maxed out? You know? Okay, we need to go find the Clitium. Somebody check these jorts. These shorts. Okay. Last dungeon of Dawntrail. Queue up. There are 3 major credit reporting companies, and I think 2 of them are 800 as max and 750. I see. Long story short, it was fine until I broke up my GF a few years back. I see. That sounds so rough. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you're not in debt. Love to hear that. Love to see that. Survive, so I think that means you could survive anything. I think so, yeah, especially during COVID. I think you're just built different now. Built stronger. Riley and Quiet are bonding over leveling alts. this day I've never had COVID, so I must be special. I was even the ER in 2020, never got it. I am really, really happy that I've also never had COVID before. Especially because during COVID, that's when I had to take care of tuberculosis and all of that stuff, right? Like, which is essentially what am I trying to say? Which was good that I never got it, because the medicine that you take for COVID was the exact opposite of the medicine that you take for tuberculosis. So, you know, thank goodness I didn't get COVID during that time, because it would have been pretty bad. Pretty bad. You were in a car with 3 people who tested positive the next day and you never got it? That's lucky. That's so lucky. Am I gonna have to heal this up? What's happening here? Be gone, bot. There it is. We found it. The Clitium. Purple baboon. Everything turned out all right. Finishing the second Holland movie, BRB. Enjoy! Not me to do that, but that's fine. The cinematics of this dungeon is so cool. Oops. Oh, I fucked that up. Fine. Not the end of the world.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Sorry, not me locking in. I'm trying to... I never really do dungeons as Reaper, you know? So it's like, whenever I do actually go into a dungeon as a Reaper, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here again? I don't know.
Appreciate the help.
They got potions. Look at that.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
I forgot about this guy. What a freaky guy. Look at him. Hey, get over here. Maybe missed my DPS window. Messed up. Messed up and evil. Ah, shit. I didn't make it all the way through. Whoops. It's a lot thicker than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, this time for real. We got this. No problem. No! Okay, still didn't make it. Alright, well, we tried. I think I can do it, but it takes a very precise, like we just barely have enough to clear it, but at that point it's not really worth it, is it? Bracelet, I don't want that. Out of casting? I'm going to search for an item, but it's fine. I think we have this. We're not getting it either, turns out. Ow. Got a creature on me. It does remind me, the next thing that Wendy and I are gonna do on our replay, well, my replay of Final Fantasy XIV is we're gonna be doing the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids. If anybody wants to join for that, we'll be unlocking those pretty soon. I remember seeing a post about Yoshi P being like, I don't really understand why people like short, but I'm glad that they do. It's very funny. What's that? Little feather. Oh, getting hit for sure. Kind of neat. Sorry, I was gonna glams, as you do. Probably should pay attention to the dungeon a little more. I don't know. Can't take another one. Not in good conscience when we don't have a healer in our call right now. We were talking about Preacher earlier, right? The show. And there's two characters in that show. One of them is named Tulip, and the other one is named shoot, not Jesse. For whatever reason, I'm only thinking of his like Irish name, Pontius. What's the vampire's name in there? I totally forgot already. Brain is just not okay. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that those two actors, they do so many things together. Like, there was another show called Misfits, and like in the first season, Tulip shows up. No thoughts, only Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. Sorry, was not queued up for that. What's his name? Philip, Jesse, and I can't remember. My brain is it's just completely locked it out suddenly. Crazy. What? Not bad. That was my bad. I thought it was over already. Cassidy. That was his name. Oh. I'm so sorry to this healer. His name was Cassidy. Philip and Cassidy show up in so many shows together, apparently. And it's really interesting to see, like, you know, it's always just like really interesting to see characters that just kind of follow each other's career because they just work really well together, you know? Solid boots. I think I want them though. Scrap Biblos. I like the Scrap Gargoyle a lot. Remember Misfits? I really liked Misfits a lot. Wendy, Glussie, and I were watching that together, and it was a really, really good show up until like the next season. You know, I feel like they just kind of lost the plot as soon as like they started making some cast changes. That was kind of not too great, you know? I really liked the plot about the evil milkman. Like, that was insane. But like the show was just really nice. I don't know, it has that same vibe as like the In-Betweeners. you know? Like, it was a very British television show. And it had that same early 2000s British television show charm that I really like a lot. But the story just kind of fell off a little bit. That's actually not bad with this fit, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. That actually goes so hard with this fit. The little knife on the side. If it wasn't, I don't know. I feel like the color isn't ideal, but it's not bad either. All milkmen be evil. Very true. It happened in Psychonauts. It happened in Misfits. It's just gonna keep on happening. I wonder if that relates back to, like, I never understood, what I'm trying to say is I've never understood, like, the stereotype of, like, the milkman being the prime target for, or the prime, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not target, but like the prime suspect for, like, adultery with your wife, you know? Like, why is it that the milkman is the one that's always banging the wife at home? You know what I mean? Is it just because milk? It just doesn't seem like a very, like, prolific profession. And the mailman is right there. Exactly. Public service. I don't remember this. I think that this guy is so cool. Like, Puppet Master, such a sick job in any class. He almost got me with that. See that? Almost. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Well, at least the mitigation went out at a good time. Oh! Good. Time to pull the string. What? That's what I get for looking at chat. Parents have new neighbors and live less people. One does mail delivery. Oh, let's see. Hide your wives. So cute. Look at them go. Oh shit. They're fine. Wasn't worried for a second. Hide your wives or have a polycule with your neighbors. You know what? Yeah. Those are the only options, I think. Yeah. I'm not very familiar with this dungeon. I've only done it twice. I'm doing my DPS very poorly. Uh-oh. Hooray! Who doesn't love a good polycule? Nice. That's the last dungeon! Oh my god. Caprino. Cool guy. I don't like this. I know that Caprino isn't really worth a whole lot of the... that isn't worth a whole lot. Because I saw him not too long ago, and I ended up buying it to give away. But I will take him, keep him, and love him forever. Excuse me, Ash? You want to finish that sentence, Ash, or... Thank you for joining, Quiet. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, rest well. See if Riley's still around. See if she's still... Alright. Next is... Dungeon. Let's see. Do a little ready check. Not enough eye level, I'm assuming, on the dancer. Women hot. True. Get quiet. This is the last trial of heaven of Dawntrail. I don't know why my brain just fills in random expansions. It's just like a roulette wheel and it just picks one at random, dude. Every single time I bring it up, that I don't know why. I don't know how it chooses. It just picks one whenever it feels like it. Average wait time 7 minutes. Let's see. Less than 5 minutes. Perfect. Oh, let's fix this. Then can we cast a glamour? Do we have anything to cast glamour? I don't think we do. Let's see. I forgot we were like messing around with this bit. Actually, I think... Oh no, I don't have anything attached to that, do I? Interesting. That's fine. And then we can dye this to be... like a blue color, maybe? Match? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. Huge. No problem at all. Predict the next 4 expansions. Ever cold, never hot, always rainy, forever cool. True. Yeah, I think so. I have no idea what you're talking about, so you could say any of them and I believe you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me gaslight you. There it is. Sovereign. I actually really like this fight. I think it's pretty neat.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
You guys can wait to get healed, right? You can wait for me to get my DPS. Really? I think everybody was already healed. Oh well.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Gaze of the Lord. Happy Pride, everyone. Not me. I don't got nothing. Ow! Jesus, dude.
Accept your downfall.
They left immediately. They died and left immediately. This is how you're supposed to do it in EX, yeah? Hey man, you're supposed to continue going on. Why did you turn them back around? Well.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I was murdered. Murdered on the spot. Come on then.
Me shall quake before the silken dark.
Where are we at right now? That's how you're supposed to handle those orbs at the end there, right? Like just continue going clockwise. Stand in front of them, run with them. Right?
Be still.
Gaze of the void. You tried everything. Leave.
Accept your downfall.
Me. Rude. Hey man, you get hit. It's your fault. You. That got me. That got me? That's not me. Messed up and rude what that was. I tried to dash through it thinking that I'd be fine.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure.
I like this phase change. I think this is pretty sick.
Past nor future. Only once.
Like, look how cool this is. I don't know, man. It being so big and wide and open like this is just really, really cool.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
It's just so cool. I don't know.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Ew. Put that away.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
That's so sick, dude.
Is the power of the void.
Just combining the light and the darkness. What the hell just happened? Why did they die? Why did they die immediately? Oh, that's really funny. I did not expect that.
My absolute. The Void's power is mine to wield.
Isn't this like okay to be here? Yeah.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Easy breezy, nothing more.
Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
Oh, they hate us. I see. Oh, I tried.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
We need to be a little bit closer here. Wait, I was not paying attention. Alright, we're good here. Oh, they are dead. Okay, let's heal you. 4 seconds, and then we can get them again. Currently telling static members you can tell they were born via C-section, but the way they avoid the is unacceptable. Oh my god. Welcome in, Just No Gaming, how are you?
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I've not heard that before.
Be still.
Okay, he's not fine. Ow. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go all the way over here and put a shield on myself.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're good. Things are fine. Big AoE. That's fine. We could be here. And then let's get out on both sides over there. Okay. We've recovered. Everything's good. Huge.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Right here should be safe. This is a don't be in and don't be over there. Spicy, but we did it. Let's go. Huge.
They must be sealed away.
Oh, I just realized the thing that they seal them away in, it's a Memoria, right? And that's what we're farming up. That's the light party that we're doing, Memoria. Nice. Huge. You did your portrait, so you get the command. Delicious rock candy. I love a rock candy, dude. Let's go. We did it. Wait, we still have one more dungeon. I forgot. But that's it for the story ones. Huge. All of the dungeons except for this last one. That was just an optional one. But we'll do that next. Very cool, very neat. Let's do it. I like this dungeon a lot. I know that a lot of people don't, but I think it's very fun. I like the concept. I think it's neat. Nearly done with the entirety of the relic weapons, if you can believe it. How long has this taken us? 4.5 hours? On top of all the other like times that we've done this. Forgot about this sequence. Very chatty in the party today. I should probably turn off like party notification noises when I'm streaming. I just always forget. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Misplaced my hands. Why? System sounds. We'll do that for right now. I like these chunky ghosts. I know that they're just like the bomb from Palace of the Dead, but just colored white. What if Little Ghost Town was cute as fuck? True. Look at all these little guys. I think you're gonna really like this dungeon. Like, look at all those colors. It's just so bright and colorful. Hear ye, His Royal Highness Leonog. The first graces us with his presence. Of course, His Royal Highness. Look at this little guy. Look at him. thank you. Impossible! You would deny my regal royal headness? 'Tis our duty to seize the noggin-less. And then everybody else is already possessed. Little lords, little ladies, let us proffer our heads in friendship. Ah, shit. Ugh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Spirit. Uh-oh. Wait, they don't get actually get hit by that? They just ran right through the middle of all of that, and it didn't matter. I shall not rest until every subject bears a beauteous noggin. And then he died. Look at this place, dude. Look at this carnival. Ah, my face. Look at this. The insane carnival that is just going absolutely out of control. The horses. And the carriage over there. Look at this. Horses woke up, yeah. All the little bumper cars just bumping into each other over there. Circus animals escaping. The Ferris wheel. Oh, the Ferris wheel. No, I can still see them. But I guess I can't see the tank's HP, so I guess I should keep my UI open. Attention, dreamers! You are cordially invited to Jack in the Pot's enchanted tea party. Greetings, godly guests. Your tea awaits. Trying to get a look at you, man. I've not had company in ages. This calls for my finest cups. Look at this little guy. Troubling teacups. Round and round the cups shall go. Where they stop, why, no one knows. Regen. of there, I think, actually. We're killing these so fast. I wish we could actually see like more of the mechanics, to be honest with you. Balloons, get your balloons here to the endless house. You have entered the endless house. Fear not, for I shall guide you through these haunted halls. You mustn't let these dolls miss out on the fun. Wait a minute, do you need some HP from the... Something about that? I guess I can. Our DPS is kind of a little bit too high. We're missing a lot of the mechanics, unfortunately. Which is normally not a bad thing, but this is supposed to be a tour, you know? Supposed to be our world tour through everything again. I wanted to see all the things. Tables are freaking out, dude. Freaking out. Hey, stop. Daylit Nightmare. Traumier. Traumier. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yesterday is gone, yet tomorrow never shit comes. So sleep, child, and drown in nightmares everlasting. Big arms perfect for hugging. True. Look at them. Where Tremor's magic, should you sense danger, return to my beacons and your mortal flesh shall be returned. Prepares a ward against spirits. But what if I just wanted to be a ghost forever, you know? What if that was fine? some people get hit a little bit more. I very much like to use my DPS stuff, you know? I mean my lilies. Not that side. Hooray! Yippee! What? Oh, because I got the items. I was like, what? Why did I hear it twice? That's really funny. I got the junk. It just saddled me with the junk. Now that's all the dungeons in Dawntrail. I like that dungeon a lot. I know people have a problem with it because of the mechanics being a little difficult, but again, I like the challenge. I think it's fun. There we go, huge. Okay, so we have field operations done on all levels, every single dungeon, every single trial. Just on to the alliance raids. I wonder what would be faster, DPS or to heal? I'd very much like to DPS, so let's maybe give it a try, see how long it would take to queue up for that. More than 30 minutes. Okay. 7 minutes. Okay. About more than 30 minutes with the tank. Okay. It's not happening. Not like that. Okay. We're gonna heal, apparently. Well, I guess we have some time to wait now, huh? Now that, I guess, you know what, we should have probably saved all of the other, like, fight these monster things to just do between these queues. I knew that they were gonna take a long time, right? What we're gonna do, I think, is take a quick little break. Let's go ahead and take a minute to get up and get some stretches and stuff like that, because it's gonna take us a hot minute to load in anyway. So why don't we go ahead, take a break, run the ads, get some get something to drink, and I will be right back. All right, BRB guys. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. That was a BRB, not a stream ending. My bad. Hello, everyone. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody during all of that. I wasn't expecting this to like be a very long queue. But we'll see if it's true if it's only 7 minutes, you know? We'll see. Have a nice ramen break. I ended up picking up some Ritz crackers as a little bit of a snack while we wait. Realize we've been going for a hot minute, you know? Although I realize I don't know how viable it's going to be to do all of these. I really wanted to, but if it takes too long to queue into one of them, the chances of queuing into the next two probably going to be a while, isn't it? I mean, it is filling up at the very least, but like, who's to say how long that's gonna take, you know what I mean? Wow, not a lot of content tonight, huh? Eden's Gate, Sepulture, Savage, and Gargantua Skin treasure maps. And that's it. Guess it is pretty late on a Monday morning, isn't it? Starting to wonder if it might be better to just try to pick this up tomorrow. You know? Because, that's a lot of people we gotta wait for. Share my Ritz? I have like those individual packaged ones that I have to. It's like one of those ones that like you just take a pack and just snack on them kind of thing, you know? Just individually packaged ones. that you would get off of like a vending machine for like $1.50. Way too overpriced, but and they're yours now. Yeah. You're right, you're right. I have no choice. Well, this isn't the only thing that we can do, is it? But it's what I wanted to do before doing the normal raids. I wanted to do the alliance raids and then finish up with the normal raids, but I don't know. The appliance rates, yeah. That's just Black Friday in America. It's like, we've already waited 13 minutes. Do I just continue to wait? I don't know, man. Maybe we could be using our time better. 30 minutes, you have to? I don't know if I want to wait 30 minutes for one queue to pop. We're only like 1/3 of the way done. Not even that, actually. Because I could queue for this when it's like normal people hours, you know, and hopefully get a queue pop a little bit faster. Who's to say? Normal people hours, yeah. You're normal? Are these your hours? These are my hours. I see, I see. It's like, it is filling up, but like, my God, is it slow, you know? 1 a.m. is a perfectly reasonable time. Do you guys think so? We're just so close. We're almost done. If you can believe it. Oh my god, the cat. I don't think we're filling up anytime soon, dude. It's been 16 minutes and we don't even have 1/3. We don't even have one alliance raid yet, you know? We might want to give something else a shot here. Leap of faith time. Could do. Alright, we're gonna withdraw. We're not gonna do the alliance raids, and instead we're gonna start queuing up for this. Less than 5 minutes. I don't remember how to set it so that it's like how do I set the this notification sounds party. What are some of the other notification sounds actually? Oh my god. That would be so crazy to have as my notification sound for party chat. Oh my god, the danger bongos. That's not a bad party sound. Not that I want it right now, though. You know what I mean? Someone sends me a message and I immediately get nervous like I did something wrong with that sound. True. Need to hack in the MSN Messenger sound? True, actually. Even this is taking quite a bit. But I guess that's just queuing late at night, huh? Maybe I should use it to trigger my fight or flight and I'll play better. Maybe. Hey, here we go. Queue time. I should have gotten a drink while I was up. Oops. All right. Huge, you're welcome. That was on me. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, I need to change my fit. That's right. Okay, after this. Catgirl transforms into
with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious
Digivolves to bigger cat girl. Where's Dancing Green my goat? We'll get there. We'll get there. All right.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
I really did love them all.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged.
The music in this is so hacking good, dude. Every single one of these fights was phenomenal.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Oh, that,
Try this.
that didn't do anything at all, turns out. Both with the Scholar and my bubble, just nothing. Nothing, like just 0 damage to the tank at all at any given moment, turns out.
These claws rendle.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Oh, goodbye. Rest in peace, Black Mage.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Not on me, not my problem. Not my circus, not my cat girl, you know? Man, gotta do that. Ah. Fucked up. You're like if the monkeys also ran the circus, you know? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'll gut you like a cod.
I used to know a fish. You know what I mean? I don't think I do. What am I getting bonked for? What the heck?
your mincemeat!
What is a minced meat? Is that like a ground beef? Oh, did I move too soon? I did.
A vicious throw.
My enthusiasm.
That'll leave a mark.
Mint meat.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
I hope that they keep adding in, like... Well, that was so quick. What the heck, dude? I feel like we had a whole other phase after that.
KO!
Ding, ding, ding.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Let's go! Yippee! Taking this.
It's all over! Until next time.
Alright, we gotta change our outfit though. There we go. I don't have a better weapon, do I? Wait, hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. There we go. Now we're a little bit more fit. Fighting fit. Oh, it's time for our queen, Honeybee Lovely. Crypt Lady eats the pizza with the mask on. The mask stays on during the pizza fit. Alright, pizza party. I do have a better weapon for this, but do we want to go get it? I don't think so. You mean, You don't like me wearing my mask while I eat my pizza? Why not? Honestly, no. Why? What do you have against my mask? Just weird. Mask adds flavor. If I have to shove it through the little tiny hole in my mask to get to my mouth, then surely that's going to be an interesting experience, right? Surely. I'm tempted to do this as a tank. Like, hold on. What's the queue time for tank? Less than 5 minutes. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Liquefied pizza, someone's kink? I don't know about that. God, you have to crush it. Just crush it in there, yeah. I like that you put sorry, not sorry, but maybe you should be. Maybe you should be for that sentence. Okay. There she is. Honeybee Lovely. I didn't realize that she had heterochromia.
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honeybee Lovely.
I love her, like, wasp heels.
The Honeybee Lovely
I forgot
show
that
has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Fire me, I need this job.
Submit to your lovely queen.
I like that she could have had any accent and they gave her like the most southern accent you could think of. You know? For the idol pop star. Ah! Shit.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Youch. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I'd be able to like go. I thought it was just up to here, but it does go out a little more, doesn't it?
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Take one, yeah. Both don't need to take it. They're good.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Oh, I see. They accepted her love. I don't think they even tried to move. I think they just got hit on purpose.
I'll make you mine.
If I had an infatuation mechanic, would you guys get hit on? Would you guys get hit by it on purpose? Just for funsies? Oops. Yes? Thank you, Anne.
Is everyone having a
Thank
good
you.
time?
They have the shields are massive. I'd look you dead in the eyes, take a step out of it. That's messed up. That's messed up.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Use your mind control on me. Thank you, Anne. That's all I'm asking for.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Yeah. No hard feelings if I kill you? That fine? You guys cool with that? Is this gonna be really good or really? It's really good. Okay. I was like, is it really good or really bad? I can't quite tell. I'm either dead or I'm a god. Who knows?
What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work? is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
I like the little honeybee like followers out there, the little chibis. Very cute.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Let's go. You keep killing these people? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. You want here?
It's all over.
Oh, yours, bud.
Until
Bye.
next time.
Plenty of murder. Plenty of murder to go around. Oh, let me update this. There we go. What if I don't have any Dragoon blue to match the blue right now. But I do have white to match that. I really wanted to wear this. I don't know if I do though. What do you guys think of this this hat though with the little ear holes on it? With the mask stayed on during, we're deciding on a different mask. You guys like it? That's how Cap dresses IRL, it's true. I like this mask more though, to be honest. I did not realize it was hat and also mask. That was that one. That was a different one. This one is just mask. But the other one was hat and also mask. I just don't know how I feel about it because it's like, I don't know, man. Catboy posture does not let you see past, you know? So I just want to wear a baseball cap kind of thing, you know what I mean? His mysterious Catboy posture. That's what they call it, yeah. Mysterious Catboy posture. You guys thought it stood for Mr. Creepypasta, MCP? Mysterious Catboy posture. Velen, thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Did you want to join us, Velen? This is still open to anybody who is able to join. You guys want to come along for some of these? Would love to have you. Definitely know that we need the people to join us. Thank you for the head pats, Wendy. Even if you wouldn't get hit by my infatuation mechanic. Hello, Repu. Welcome in. You're welcome to join us as well if you've caught up. What the heck? First she's sweet, then she's sour? The reverse Sour Patch Kid? The anti-Sour Patch Kid? man of the people. I am. Exactly how I would describe myself. Of which people? Who knows? I'm not Auntie Sour Patch. Could be. You don't think so? You don't want to be? Dylan Shadowbring goes post game somewhere. Wendy will probably finish Dawntrail before I do. That's really funny. You think you're gonna try to catch up in time for Evercold, Repu? If I was anything, it would be Auntie Hot Tamale. I never really liked the hot tamale candy. There's something about like artificial cinnamon that just doesn't really like go with me, you know? Wasn't there like a gum and also a soda? Like a cinnamon soda? Do you guys remember that? What is it called? Like Big Red or something like that? Oh yeah, there it is. It was a cream soda? You sure? Was it a cream soda? I could have sworn it was a cinnamon soda. Big Red Pill? Dude, what? Are you talking about the Big Red, Bellin? You don't know about this? If I can get my GF to play 14 with me, maybe, but otherwise, probably not. Big Red Pilk? Red cream soda is insane. Hold on. Look, I didn't even have to like type it all in. I just typed in CINN and it automatically filled with cinnamon soda. What was it? That's crazy. So maybe it wasn't cinnamon the whole time, dude. It is Big Red that I was thinking of, but apparently it's not cinnamon. It was just nasty is what it was. If you can believe it. Pink Pilk is just Pepto and milk? You think so? Should we try it? Cap will be 90 years old and still unable to escape Pilk. True. Big Red Pilk seems less crazy than a cinnamon soda. That's really funny. They're listening. Yeah. Red 40 the drink, honestly. Is Red 40 bad for you? Some studies link it to hyperactivity in sensitive children, allergic reactions, and potential gut inflammation. leading to some states and countries to restrict it. Not bad at all. Does not show a definitive direct public health hazard to humans under current consumption levels. I see. So then why is... I've heard about like people being like, oh, it's got red 40 in it, you shouldn't drink it, you shouldn't eat it. You know? Those studies are super misleading and the dose is so high you'd almost entirely overdose on whatever was in it first. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Because in the 2000s, people tried to claim it caused ADHD, and it hadn't escaped that reputation. Ah, I see. And they'll just kind of blame that on anything now. First it was Red 40, now it's vaccines. They gotta make a decision, you know? They gotta stick with their guns on this one. Blame all my problems. Okay. You know what? You should. I think you should. Wow. It really does not want me to queue for this, huh? I think when it's taking 12 minutes for us to queue into the next normal raid, I think it might be time to not queue for normal raids anymore. I think this is a daytime thing now. You know what I mean? Because the music is chill. True. I do love the music here. It is very nice. It's a very nice chill ambiance for sure. But we're not going to be making much progress today. I don't think. Well, I say that. We've made a lot of progress today, you know? But we're not going to be making very more progress than what we have to do. Because we've done every single dungeon, every single trial, and now all we need is the Alliance raids and the rest of these. I did one of them on accident. You know, not an accident, you know, like it just came up on a queue. Especially for the earlier series entries, yeah. It's a definite daytime thing, yeah. Gonna switch to being a daytime streamer just for this? Mayhaps not, but we will do this soon. It's not like I'm in any rush or anything though, you know? Like, I gain nothing, I lose nothing. You know what I mean? I am in no rush whatsoever. It's all just kind of as we take it, yeah? Let me let Riley know. This was fun. And tomorrow we have more Final Fantasy as well. We are going to continue our way through Necron and hopefully get a couple mount drops. We'll see. We'll see. It's getting very close to, like, we're getting very, very close to finishing everything, right? That's pretty sick. That's pretty nice. Hopefully we'll be getting all the drops that we need. And if not, we're pretty close to getting all of the totems that we need anyway. We're like, I don't know, maybe 15 fights away from just buying it or something, you know, or 15 clears or something like that. But for now, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for the evening. We've been going for quite a while, and I think this is a good place for us to stop. So let's go ahead and see where we can send you guys off to. Oh, hold on. You have to let him have breaks or he'll unionize. It's true. I will. You can't stop me. Let's go ahead and see where we can send you guys off to for the night, yeah? Let's see where we're dropping you off. And tomorrow, don't forget, we will be doing some more Necron. If anybody wants to join in, feel free to hop into the Discord. Would love to have you. We are always looking for more people to join us because it's always but we don't want anything to drop. We don't want, I mean, we don't want mounts to drop to people that aren't in the community. Surely, right? But where can we send you off to? Surely there must be somewhere. Surely we can go someplace. Taking a look around to see where people are and what they're up to. I think we might just go ahead and send you off to... We're gonna send you off to Kita Cottontail, who is currently doing some... Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna send you off to Kita Cottontail for the night, who is currently partner pushing at the moment. I wanted to make sure that she was still going. It looks like she is. So we are gonna send you off over there. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV with community mount farms. And again, if you want to be a part of that, please feel free to stop by, drop into the Discord, sign up for the Final Fantasy XIV tag, so that you know exactly when we're going live. It'll be at 6:30 PST. And then maybe we'll round the night off tomorrow with something a little bit different, a little bit more variety. Like I said, we have a lot of sponsor streams coming up this week that we need to do, so we'll try to fit that in. And then maybe we can also plan Yokai Watch farming for the weekend as well. I believe Medi said that he's going to be busy during the week, starting tomorrow, right? So we'll try to plan a day. We'll see what we can do for that. Yokai Watch would be really, really fun to just have everybody join us. It'll be a good time. But until then, please remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Oh, and also thank you on YouTube for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Good night for reals, everybody. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye.